Hello, everybody, and welcome back to more Outer Worlds 2. We are doing currently an easily distracted build, which is an ability in the game that gives you extra skill points, but you can only put them in your lowest non-zero skill or add them to a new skill. Those are your only options. Now, it's kind of like what I would call, I guess, an ADD build, kind of. So we're going to do 6 skills. Right now we have, let me see, show you. So right now we have lockpicking, engineering, hack, observation, and speech. The only other one I really want is medical, and that'll give me everything that I want. Science I kind of teetered on, but so the next time I level up, I'll only be able to put points in these two or in medical because they're my two lowest. So the idea here is I'll probably put 2 in medical, maybe just all 3. Just because there are some things on this island that I want to do that I know require a medical. Now, that does give me extra skill points every level, which is great. It also does kind of have a bad side effect of not being able to min-max specifically, but overall, in the end, as long as we stick to 5 or 6 skills, we will get more or less an even amount of points to level them almost all the way up, I would imagine. I don't know what the max level is here. I'm assuming 30, but I haven't looked anything up. Oh my goodness.
Just say when.
I have to constantly keep moving because of my character's weakness and the fact that I don't have any combat stats. I did not mean to crouch there. Oh, I just jumped into the water and died. I'm a dumbass. So, yeah. You can't jump into the water when there's no land around. That's something that I should know. Alright. Now, again, this isn't going to be an easy playthrough because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty and I'm not giving myself any combat stats, so it'll be interesting to say the least. I wonder if... do I have many compact rounds here? Not a lot of compact rounds. Okay. So the best solution for me here may be to proc the enemies and then move to a higher location. We'll see though.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
An alarming amount of
Oh, it got me. Damn. Sniped. Alright. We don't really have any good weapons right now. Well, I guess good weapons we have. We don't have any good defenses right now.
Ready to
Oh,
fight.
it auto saved me there. That's not great. So this is my other plan.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Because at least it allowed me to pick off some of them. Yep,
Ready to
perfect.
assist.
Whoa! How many need you to calm down with the jumping up the cliff, sir? You're a crab. Okay. Okay. I think that's all of them but one now. No, it looks like there's a second one because they're shooting at something underneath there. Okay. Okay, perfect. This pistol I got's kind of overpowered, to be honest. Okay. So it looks like we may have gotten it down to one. So let me hop down the cliff here.
Protocol syringes primed.
Unless you plan on conquering ammo from paper, we ought to get the crafting some.
All right. It only took us a couple tries to get
No
through there.
offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone. Anyway, need
We're
something,
gonna have
Commander?
to
Sure. Oh,
get him to craft some ammo here, as long as we have the ability to. Do we have the ability to is the question, though. No, I don't, because I really need some compact ammo. Let's see, and compact ammo needs black powder and scrap metal. I'm assuming, can he break down stuff? Oh, that's great, honestly. Let's see. Do any of these break down into black powder, though? I would imagine not. Oh, actually, this pistol does. Okay, first, let's break down all the junk. Okay. Okay, I'm never gonna use this again, so we can break this down. Yes. Let's see. Don't plan on using this. I don't plan on using that, honestly. We'll save it, though. 6 black powder. Okay, so this is the one I made, so we're gonna get rid of this one. It'll give me black powder. Perfect. We'll get rid of this one, too. Get rid of that one. Okay, and then we can get rid of 3 of these, so we definitely don't need 4 of the same gun. Okay, and then I don't need this one because I'm going to be using the one that I've got in my inventory, the 4-shot. I probably won't use this, to be honest, but I do like the mods on it, so I may save it to see if we can remove the mods. Yeah. We can put a silencer on it. Silencer shots increase sneak attack damage to expensive base damage. Okay. Right, perfect. That's good though, because we needed all those. Like, that was definitely something that we were 100% needing. Alright. And then you only craft 1 inhaler charge, but what are you gonna do? Okay. I already have a silencer, so I don't need that. good. Alright. Now that I've got much more ammo for this gun, this will be the one I'll carry around with me for a while. I will say we had to have thinned out the the Crabble population on this island by like half, if not more. We've killed so many Crabbles and destroyed so many Crabble eggs. Not to mention all of the just pieces of Crabble that we have in our inventory at this point. Alright. So as I mentioned, there's a person in there. Coming into Crabble's mouth. I need medical 4, which I can't get in 1 level. Unfortunately. I can get up to 3. But I would need 2 levels to get it to 4. What is this? Lockpick of 3? No, I don't have 3, so we're going to have to go up and around. So I don't have a build made for battling. My build is kind of made for role-playing. So I will struggle in the fights quite a bit. But I shouldn't struggle anywhere else. I saw it! I saw it! Claws as wide as a fishing trawler. Eyes no smaller than my head. His back as broad as the roof of a house and white as a bleached bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse, it being long gone by the time I got to her, and she insisted it was nothing more than the vodka that was heavy on my breath. But I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it disappeared into the cave to the south. Tomorrow, when the bugger will be asleep, I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bag the biggest Crabble I've ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not some raving drunk. Either way, the name Patrice Cade-Benton is about to be famous. Okay. So once we gain a level, I'll be able to open this door. But for now, I just can't, unfortunately. Because I'll get my 1 more when I level up, most likely. Just a box full of lube. So I'm assuming what they were talking about was the mysterious cave that I just came out of. The problem with that theory is I didn't see anything in the mysterious cave. And maybe it was that I had to come here first, but... Or maybe I'm missing a quest from the main town, but we'll see. I need to switch this out for this, because I just don't have a lot of ammo for that gun right now. Then this at least allows me to scout. Right now I'm just kind of trying to explore the island. Did I just get stuck on a rock? I did. I had to mantle over a rock that's coming out of the ground 2 millimeters. I'm trying to discover locations to get XP to get those levels. Because at least everything I've seen on this island has a skill check of 4. So if I can get most of my skills up to level 4. I think I've been here already, yeah. So this just joins back into that part, which is fine. So the other thing that we're also doing is scouring the island for these lost, whatchamacallit. This doesn't do anything because the drones are already dead, but may as well get the check for it. Drones are now disabled if they weren't already dead. I think there was something else here that needed a lockpick too. Am I insane in remembering that? Yeah. So this also needs lockpick 3, which I will have when I level up. So my plan is to do 2 points medical, 1 point lockpick, because then the next time I level up, I'll be able to get medical up to 4. Alright, so I think we want to go back this way, actually. I will say I am, like, to be honest, I am loving this game. The healing outside of combat with food is great. The combat feels nice. Like, the fact that I'm playing a non-combat character on the hard difficulty, and I can just kind of run around and play in such a way where I can still be effective in combat, even while being weaker than the people who are following me around, is pretty awesome in my opinion. I know I was up here before. What are those things? They're creepy as what they are. They're like weird looking monkey things. Okay, so this way I haven't explored. I don't know that I'm gonna find anything, but my OCD with map checking. Well, that's a dead guy. It's another dead guy. Promotion acceleration program activity.
With the only task I'm unwilling to delegate, logging our progress in the promotion acceleration program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. And I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavilstad, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshall. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
Doing a skill building activity when they all got eaten. Seems like good planning on somebody's part. Alright, it seems like I've covered most of the map over here. The direction I'm facing is the part where it's most empty. This is a building that had a bunch of Raptidons in it. I don't think there was much else in here that I remember. It's just there was a bunch of Raptidons. Okay. Now I do have a double jump, but if I double jump if I fall too fast, then I'll die. Why does that look like an area we haven't been to? Because I saw a Crabble down there. So yep, that's what happens. Once it starts making the sound of the wind rushing by, that's when you know that it's too late. We've already dead. So I kind of want to get down there, so I'm gonna have to go way around, unfortunately. Actually, can I just like fast travel somewhere down there? This is just like... I'm looking right there. I mean, you may as well walk just to make sure we haven't missed anything else on the map, any buildings. There's some other kind of weird creature there we haven't seen before. Okay, and then this is the area with the giant mechanical arm. That we saved some people from earlier. I don't think there's anything up here, but yeah, this is definitely a place I have not been yet. It'd be great if my teammates that I know can shoot would help me out. I mean, if they're just gonna let me snipe them for free, I'm just gonna take it. Perfect. I can see you, sir. What are my teammates doing? They must not be able to get to me. It's the only thing I can think of, because I don't know why else they wouldn't just be over here. Will you stop hiding? Oh. Okay. Looks like there's still another crab up there towards the top, but that's fine. Ooh. I was hoping that was actually like an item or something like that. Adrena time. So they actually added tall grass in this game, a la if you guys have ever played Horizon, which I think is pretty cool. Pretty unique addition to the game.
Confronting threat.
This gun is making battles go so much easier for me. It doesn't help that these crabs also have, like, an inordinate amount of health. And that might be because of the difficulty setting. But I really wasn't expecting to run into enemies in the first area that have 1200 health. Extra crime report. Why are these steals? Is there somebody here? I mean, I'm gonna take them, but I'm not sure why there are, why these are steals. Oh.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays. Oh, hello there. Welcome
Crazy
to my
scientist.
little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see. Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project.
didn't ask,
since
but-
you asked.
I guess if we're gonna listen.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm
Skip drives
basically
are what
there.
we
I
use
just
to
need to figure out the
travel.
process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
Isn't that like the thing that you need to do?
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I
I
really
mean, you do
appreciate your
seem
words
kinda
of
mad.
encouragement, friend. Please take this as a small thank you. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits? All the way dead? Or just a mite dead?
They're all the way dead.
Dang. Well, I reckon I can still... Here, for the research opportunity. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies.
What a strange person. I don't know how else to say that. Ooh, what is this? Just a bunch of food. We'll take that. Food is important. Lets us save up those inhalers. And I do like how they kind of made it to where your inhaler has a downside in this game. Because in the other game, it didn't really. Like, even if you used things that gave it semi-bad side effects, it still didn't have anything that was really bad. Okay, what is this cave? Oh, this is the Crabble spawning grounds. Okay. I just came at it from a different angle. I mean, there's no spawning happening there. I killed all of them, so... Okay. I mean, we did pretty well. I don't know if getting up here is actually going to get me anything, but we'll find out. Does not look like it. Alright. I almost died from there, and that would have been honestly kind of funny, but also kind of stupid. Alright. So we've covered all of that area. There's still a huge area of this island that we haven't covered at all. But I want to make sure I don't stray incredibly far from all of these lockpick things I still want to do. I was playing on the radio. I was like, is there a cave over there that has music coming from it? What's going on?
Hell. I've stood this. Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Once again, welcome to Fairfield.
Do you mind if I don't pay you any mind? I mean, I guess not.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate.
Oh, I never turned in a completed bounty. I'm dumb. Okay. So that's done. I don't think I can do anything else in here, probably. I mean, I can steal some ammo or anything like that, but that's not really what I'm looking forward to. Wait.
This is but a moment.
Oh yeah, it's the people that I arrested.
Appreciate your help.
I guess the real treasure were the guns we found along the way.
The real treasure were the guns we found along the way. Interesting way to look at it. Okay, so I can't take any of those because they're in the middle of the police station or constable's office.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition. Well, don't you look thirsty for fulfillment? Oh, right. The Drunken Haggler. What'll it be, stranger? Reckon so.
The Drunken Haggler. I forgot that I accidentally named it that in my haste to spam through, but that's okay. Can you like not be inside that person, Valerie? Preferably, like.
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation is not a young person's game.
Okay, so I need info for him. You couldn't have just walked around the counter aisles, you had to like jump over the top of it. Okay, I suppose I can finally go do like the first part of the main quest now, since I've just avoided it for the entire game. Okay, you don't have a name, so I can't talk to you. You also don't have a name, so I can't talk to you. You don't have a name.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
I'm gonna need you to calm it down, sir. Okay, let's do... We'll buy the compact rounds. We could buy the short rounds, but I don't know that I really need them. We'll buy the grenades, though. I mean, may as well, right? I don't think ammo weighs anything, so it can't hurt us to buy it. All right. Are any of these really worth selling? That'll actually work, so I just wanted it for the shock rods. Okay.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? Oh, that? That's nothing. Just,
supply list?
Supply list. Well, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh?
No,
Knew I
you're
should have
just
gone
new.
in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome. I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed.
I just
Advertising's
realized
been a
I
right
didn't turn
struggle
my
to get
camera
hold
on.
of, much to my chagrin.
Hello. I've been here the whole time.
Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either. I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in thanks for all your help. Now, is there thanks for noticing? All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success. Sprats again. No sign of them sprats, thank law.
You found a flaw, kleptomania. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. I don't want to do that because I'm assuming I'll accidentally get caught.
Coming back out. Be there in a moment.
He warns you that he's coming back out. That's funny.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly.
Let's see what you have for sale now. Ooh. Does that say ×8? That's a shotgun revolver. Let's see. Cannot sell stolen products back to the original owner. Why not? Come on. Let's see. Let us. I mean, I'm never going to use these realistically, so I'll sell them. Also, never going to use those. Never going to use that. The range scanner is so good. I think I should put that on when I'm trying to snipe, actually. I mean, I'll sell that. All this stuff I want to keep. Sell food. That's fine. Lavender sold separately. I have 76 gravel shells. And 94 crude biomasses. I don't need to sell all of these, but I definitely don't need 76 of them. I don't think that they have like a weight mechanic or anything, but I definitely don't need 76. That's insane. Okay. Now, I really want to buy that gun, but I really want to buy this decryption key too. Plasma barrel. Adds penetration through soft targets. So I think we do this for sure. Snake shot's so good. Shotgun in the form of a revolver that uses short rounds. I feel like that'll be helpful to me though. Like, let's see if I can make room by selling something else. I mean, I honestly don't need that. Let's see, I have so many short rounds too. I'm obviously not going to use that revolver anymore. I probably will never use a melee weapon. I need 200 more bits. I also want to buy that though, so I need quite a few more bits than that actually. I mean, let's just sell that. I will 100% forget it exists. And we can buy that for now. kinetic biomass pistol. Rate of fire 6 per second. Reduces ammo cost. I mean, we can try it. I don't know what kind of thing it shoots yet, but I wonder if this still shoots the same. Okay. Don't need 2 shotguns. So we'll break down one of those. And then, no, I don't want the my craft mods. Let's see. Nothing that I want to use currently, though. All inhaler charge, but we'll wait. We'll wait. All right. Alright, finally gonna go meet the man of the town. I've literally avoided coming in here for all the hours of gameplay so far. See if there's anything else I can find first before I go in there, though. While he's distracted. Talking to who I'm guessing is Auntie of Auntie's choice, because that's kind of what the poster looks like, so. I thought I saw a little pop-up. No, okay. So I gotta keep an eye out for my observation skill. Because it does just proc randomly. Interesting. Just out here scaling the town hall. No big deal. Where'd that ladder come from? Did it come from over here, maybe? Maybe. Okay. I'm just curious where this goes. Oh, this is just outside the building. Okay. Holometers are commonly found in anti-clothes advertisements, but doubtless they can be used in more pragmatic applications. Got it. Also, now I can take this over to him for him to advertise for his shop. Look at me being a team player. After I stole all the shit from his shop. What is this? Can you guys like not open the door when I'm trying to be sneaky? How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You've never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you into a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void damn cereal and whatever it is that you're planning, and please, please, come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I am holed up in the Order Chapel of all places. Maybe it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Interesting.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made.
This
I'd
is a
even created
professional
a fictitious
double agent.
identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive.
Oh, this is the log of her killing us.
I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Maybe you'll get to ask her at some point.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
There has to be more information that she doesn't know.
Done some good, too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Agreed.
If only DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh?
Whatever her plans, reckon there's got to be.
Okay. So this goes kind of like DeVries' house, right? The DeVries tracker has been surgically removed and submerged in this liquid container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Okay. I don't think there's anything else on here for me to learn. Now, the question here becomes... who is it that's going to help us infiltrate, right? And then I wonder if I can take this advertisement thing over to him.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sure thing. When you want, say.
You're kind of getting the hang of it. It's too bad you let me steal everything from you. Other than that, though, you're doing really well.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from
His hat on fire? Does he have advertisements on it?
Certain.
He has advertisements
like
on his
the week
hat.
prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old Canids. I loved those Canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
No, you don't.
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes.
Now they want to use me.
Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Depends on what kind of signs you're talking about.
I say, anyone can be an ally, even a supposed enemy. All you need is the right combination of motivators. I don't believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives.
There are even hundreds of people on this island to save.
You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to
no, it's mirror erasing. It's not
the
mental
temperament
refreshment.
of wayward subjects. The Ministry of
Call it what you
Accuracy
want.
contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do.
Okay.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Species' Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And take...
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I still think, even though Silver Street is a weirdo psychopath, I still feel like the weirdo psychopath is probably better than the balls out to the wall personality that is those commandos. So, oh man, that's just weapon. I was gonna say weapon supplements, but no.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at...
I can also help you crack...
Acquire more ammunition?
No offense to... Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
I mean, I have plenty of ammunition, but I guess... That count as acquiring more ammunition? It sure does. Perfect.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Third, the island is host to idyllic coast.
Okay. Did they level up again? Or it just didn't save it last time, did it? That makes sense. Oh, I may have died after I changed it last time. That could be the problem. Which kind of checks out, to be honest.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Okay, so I need medical for him. So I'll come back to him because I don't want to tie up the conversation before I can actually do anything.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. This place really sticks with you. The mud, in particular.
I took down our anti-hologram. That was me.
Business is all. What do you need this time? Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. As a friend...
Okay, can I sell my stolen shit to you? That would be funny, honestly. Let's see. Oh, I can. You can have it then. I ain't need it. You didn't even give me a reward for saving your employees. Fuck's wrong with you? Alright. So we've been to every building in town now, it looks like. I'm still needing to level up before I can do that guy, and then I can fix the guy that's in the clinic as well. I already did this. Fix the science.
Can't talk now.
Okay. This is where I come into town originally? No, this area.
Defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate. They say these rifts are like disturbances in reality. So consider me disturbed.
This is the lady running the greenhouse. Okay. This is the mayor's place, right? Yeah. Need lockpick 5 to open that, so I'm not getting that anytime soon. White chocolate yummies. Alright, purple bear crap. I mean, I'm just gonna take this stuff. There's no reason not to take food. I was hoping that we were going to get an observation tick in here, but apparently not. No. Alright.
Hey, Gads! The hologram's gone down. Hello, and goodbye.
The hologram did go down, you're correct. Because I took it down.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose.
Wanted dead or alive, Protectorate drone. They're done. Oh. I need another engineering for that one. The question is, do I want to do that specifically? Pretty sure I already unsealed the cellar here, so I'm pretty sure this is where those people were. Yeah, they got arrested. Do I want to do the hacking, or do I want to do
detective now? Wonder what other mysteries around
something else? Why are you standing in the corner down here, by the way? The question is, do I want to do the medical to 3 just right away? Or do I do lockpicking 3, hacking 3, and then medical 1, which probably is the better idea if we're being honest. Because I have some things I can do with the lockpicking and the engineering. I don't know why I said hacking. I have some things I can do with lockpicking and engineering. I still have to get to that level though. And that's kind of where we're at right now. Oh, this is her secret house. Yeah. So why isn't this one open then? I know I've been in this building before. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything on this side of town that I haven't explored, but we're gonna check. Oh no, this is where I just was. Legitimately where I just was. Alright. So in that case, we're gonna exit towards the top left here. Because we have a whole lot of unexplored island that we haven't seen. And we have a whole lot of ammo to do this unexplored island with, so.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Commencing related activities.
Look at a few pork slow.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress. Standing by with rocket.
Oh, that Raptidon just went invisible. I don't like that shit.
Your Valerie unit requires.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Not gonna lie.
Resuming hostilities.
A shotgun revolver is pretty disgusting. Especially when I can fan fire it. Like, what is that? Alright. For mental refreshment info. Let's infiltrate the Vox relay. What is that? Let's look at my quests here and see what I've got. Okay. From a secret room in DeVries Fairfield house, call out one of our associates, a woman named Savannah. I don't think that's probably going to show up on the map right now. No. That's fine though. So we'll head this way because we can always come back and go back towards the other area. So we'll set this one as active for the moment. I could see how you can make a pretty fun stealth build in this game though. I always try to do like speech-based or dialogue-based builds the first time I play through a game. Just because I feel like it's a lot more fun for me to see what kind of things people will say and do.
We're closed.
Are you
Did you not
closed?
hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea.
I wish I could say it was unbelievable.
But it's not.
I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah. Imagine how we feel.
Oh, what did I just do?
Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't
Good that you
being a
guys
danger
can't
to
see that.
herself or others.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island.
Is in her
I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible.
body.
But I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it
So
became
she
just too much.
joined the Order and then became against the Order.
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept.
So she
Didn't
became
talk to
obsessed with
anyone if she
the
could
ending
avoid
of an
it.
episode in a
After
TV
we
show,
became
and it's
friends,
guided her whole
she
life.
began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her.
Where would I find
Couldn't
Savannah's
watch her go
journal?
back to how she'd been. Or worse. For some reason, she even continued to sign her messages. See, what do you mean? It was where she worked.
She ain't the only one.
It's stiff.
Know a little something about that too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. Now that I know what I do, I no longer consider myself such. I mean, I even broke into her safe. Well, not so much broke in. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. Just a religion driven by algorithms, maths, predictions of the future.
Oh, that's
they
a
believe they will eventually solve the
great
universal
thing
equation.
to
No,
base a
but it had
religion
to be
off of is
someone's
math.
fault, right? I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please, that's all.
Okay, so I leveled up. So now I get to make my choice here. Her journal must not be in here. You figure it would be, but it doesn't appear that it is, so. Unless I'm blind, but I do not see it. Alright, so now we have to decide how we're going to do these levels here. Alright, so obviously I have to put a point. So I can do medical, and then I can either do lockpick or engineering. Now I know I need one in lockpick, right? Which means then I either have to put one in engineering or I have to put two in medical. Those are the choices that I have here. So I kind of want to do like two here, and then just choose which one I want to get up to level 3 on the next level. That's fine. And these are the 6 skills that we're going to run with the whole game now. Next, we'll level up these 2 to 3, and then I'll choose one of those 3 to put up to 4. Alright, let's see what we got here. No, no, no. Bit transfer. Bounty terminals now have an option to immediately cash out bits by hacking into bank accounts. Okay, pickpocket. Farm enthusiast. Connoisseur. Creatures always drop raw meat, which can be eaten as food. Bribe cost, tracker. Hostiles on the mini-map are no longer hidden by shroud. Oh, that's actually super interesting. It's either this or this. Like, these are both pretty good, honestly. Tracker is really good. Because that's okay, but I don't need more damage against auto mechanicals. Pickpocketing would be fine, but I don't really need it. I mean, maybe. But I feel like Tracker is really good. Treasure Hunters also seems very good. I feel like we go Tracker though. Being able to see the direction that they are facing, I think, will be super helpful. Now, I don't want to go into the Vox Relay yet. I kind of want to go back towards the town. Or maybe down over here. But let's put a waypoint here and head towards that waypoint. Oh, it's behind me. Interesting. Because I want to find her journal as well, because she has some more dialogue that we haven't unlocked. I am going to stick with my severely busted weapon. Ooh, this looks like a camp of some sort.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Okay.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any changes reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my
I was hoping that was another one of those
rewards for
missing
anything we can tell him.
things.
But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
Okay. Here's you. Someone go halfway through a project. I mean,
Stay in line or I'll knock you to the bottom of the org
If you're
chart.
wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crobbles ran us out of the desalination.
Personal, like,
Now
traded
we're
some
stuck
wages
here
not
on
to have to deal with
standby
saltwater
wages.
for a while. It's
I don't
just
even want
fine
to
by
think
me.
about the damage those crabbles are going to do to my machines.
Might irritate.
Crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. The only thing they're a danger to is us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain. Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Let's not waste each other's time.
I mean, I'm looking to figure out what you guys are talking about so I can help you out. But if you want to be a dick, I can't help you, I guess. Another observational report. Oh, this guy's staring at me.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Wow. Not the most observant person in the world.
Yes, have a profitable day. Move along.
Alright. So that's going to take us towards whatever this is. I kind of want to get to this building and then go down, right? Yeah, so I want to go more back this way. No, like headed directly back to where I just came from. So it's got to be a little bit more this way. Yeah.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons.
There might be. I've already killed a few loose raptidons. Thanks for the heads up, though. Appreciate it. Arbiter Training Facility.
Unauthorized entry into an Arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration. Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution.
Enemies with skulls and extra health bar are dangerous, signifying you might be too underleveled to fight them.
Warning. Turret sentries ahead. Stealth advised.
Particularly tough enemies are noted via their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage first and make them weak. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for that turret to look back this way again, and I'm gonna try to sneak over to that door there. Oh. Okay, it's coming back this way, so I'm not gonna move. It'll not quite find me. Okay, now the turret and the Dragoon should sync up this time. Yeah. Now I'm in this tall grass, so we should just be good. Perfect.
Recommendations on discovering a panel agent. This unit recommends pushing all the buttons.
Engineering's not level 3. Shit. I'd be able to overload the turrets.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Is it gonna turn all the way around? Sure. No. I do hear somebody walking above me though. Steeled. Why wouldn't it be?
Check enemy light just turned on.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
How do I turn off my flashlight? I forget. I forget what the controls are. I mean, I'm not trying to edit the key bindings. I just want to know what the fucking thing is. Flashlight? Is it on here? Only I could, like, switch them. That doesn't tell me anything. Aim, block, perspective, sprint. Oh, toggle flashlight is up. Thank you.
Prudence dictates, I, your neighbor,
God. Niall scared the crap out of me. I don't know if there's really anything I can do. Because, like, I can see which way that he's facing, which is all great and all that. But his route over here is way shorter. Yeah, so... I have about half a second to sneak by him. It's still sealed. I'm kind of just doomed.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure...
Sequencing attack strategies.
Don't make me bet.
Yeah.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Seeking cover!
Yeah, that's kind of how I thought that was gonna go. Whoa, what's up, buddy? I didn't see you, sorry. Your text box is on the opposite side of my screen. Oh, where am I at? Did this save me in the building? It sure did.
Unfriendly in combat range.
So I don't know if there's anything else I can do here. How you doing, Mr. B. Swank?
Sovereign provides, the system abides.
I don't think I can actually do anything in here at the moment. That thing is huge, so that thing's gonna murder me if I go towards that. Oh, please stop looking at me. Okay. Oh, something saw me. It's a turret though, luckily, and I don't think the turret can move, so. Man, he scares the crap out of me when he does that. Oh. I don't think this really does anything for me, though. I really need to move my YouTube chat over, because I don't know how long ago he sent that message. I don't know if I can have it on, like, the same size. No, that's not going to help. Why not just like put it here, like right next to this one? No? It's not an option. Sad days. I guess I could realistically just bring the PopTat chat over. Yeah. And put it here. And then they're on the same side of the screen. To not give timestamps? There it is. Oh, he sent that a while ago. My bad. I can't spell eternity right either. All right. I don't know if there's really anything for us to do here, so I think the best option here is just to load my manual save. We'll come back a little later. Maybe if I had the 3 for engineering, I could overload the turrets. But I'm still gonna have a hard time killing those 3 enemies. We should have a fast travel point for that now anyway, which is great. It's perfect. So I guess we'll just continue on through our little fungal forest here. I'm honestly shocked we haven't run into anything. Now it's telling me there's like a house or something on this side of the water. Oh.
We did it! Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant. Perfect execution.
Reasonably buoyant.
Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner
Oh.
we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh,
Look at these,
This is sanitation specialist Cutshaw, soon to be graduate of the promotion acceleration program, shoving off for our final destination.
That's a great looking raft they got made there. Just got some wood on top of some barrels. Not even tied together, just wood on top of barrels. Okay, this is where the fishermen were, so I've been here. Okay. So that means I want to go almost directly this way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go obviously up this way some. So I can't walk through the water. What the fuck? It's the most random shit ever, just random energy pulses. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go way up and around, methinks. Luckily, this isn't a game that's concerned with stamina, which, I mean, it really should be for what it is. So we're gonna go however far in that we have to go until we can turn to the right. Which is way farther than I thought. Here it is. Or no, do we have to go through this arbiter thing to get there? No. We must just have to go farther up the other way. Yeah. I just don't recall there being a back exit from that arbiter camp. So my assumption would just be up here and then
If you head down past the farm, work appears multiple times.
this way. That's the farm they're talking about, I would imagine. Okay, that's a dead crab. I'll take the meat from it though. This is another dead crab. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I'm always afraid to kill those little creatures. I think I'm scarred from Zelda games. Like if I kill too many of them, a giant one's just gonna come out of nowhere and start killing me. Because, you know, in the Zelda games, if you beat up the cuckoos too much, then a bunch of cuckoos come out of nowhere and just destroy you. Are these all dead crap? No, that one's not dead. That one is. Well, that one's also dead. Okay. Automech Repair Center. Okay.
Ready to waste them on your command.
This gun is busted. I'm just gonna say it. Because remember, I have no combat stats at all. I am all in on role-playing stats, so having a shotgun that I can fire at rapid speeds, it's kind of disgusting. I'm also apparently going to exterminate the entire Crabble population. So I'm gonna mess up that one guy's dream of wanting to sell skip drives made from Crabble eggs, because there are gonna be no Crabble eggs left. Oh, what is that? Is that like stink? We just have stink coming out of the top of that? Like, I don't know what that is. The rest of the graphics in this game look super clean. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but that looks atrocious. There's more detail in the dirt down here on the ground. Okay. Oh. Like that whole area is just covered in. I got you. Seems like if I get too close to it, I just stink.
Who goes there?
It's me.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Oh, there's work all right. The Marshal told us not to turn anyone useful away, and left us to interpret what that means.
Then again, what are the odds that an automechanical repair technician just happens by in a time of war? How do we know you aren't a spy from Auntie's Choice? Huh. Well, that's enough to set my mind at ease.
Speech comes in
Marshal
handy.
Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Yeah, I could tell.
How observant of you. One more thing.
Okay, so these are Protectorate people. So these aren't Auntie's Choice. These are anti-Auntie's Choice, as it were. Which is kind of the side that I'm siding on. I'm assuming the Marshal is that guy in the big armor here.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station. What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who
You want me to
speaks
do
their
it because
mind.
if I die,
The
it
Vox
doesn't
relay
matter.
station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time
Cogitate?
or resources.
Also, that dude's
to
a
approach
mustache
this
is
rationally.
intense.
Should they go berserk,
Look at that thing.
we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your
Didn't
loyalty,
realize I was
and
in
it
the
will
middle of
never
my
steer you
camera
wrong.
until now. Okay. Please don't shoot. Thank you. Alright. So we are this one.
ambient zeranium levels are higher than state your business.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode.
All wares should be perfect.
Sorry, it tends...
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Request not.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words... Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the...
Initiating.
Initiate commerce. Ooh, he's got 2 of those keys. Fires depleted Zeranium rounds that cause damage to targets to causes targets to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Automechanicals will take no damage and instead become overcharged, gaining speed and power. Okay. Shock barrel would be good for in here. A pet for my ship. Perfect. Chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. I don't want any of that. Okay. I honestly don't really need that shotgun anymore, to be honest, because we have something better. It's not worth selling for 49 fucking things, though. We can sell that. I really need an extra grenade slot, so we can sell that. Gears, screws, all that stuff we want to keep. This is all junk, right? Okay, 1255. Gives me enough to buy one of them. I still need 500 to buy the other one. Those keys are super useful though, because those allow us to open these chests that we find.
Oh, name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. The old wardens paid the price. When the attack unfolded, I was fixing the automechanicals who laid down their gears in our defense. Our leaders failed to do the same, which makes them more cowardly than an automech. I did my part to uphold the Protector. Now what'll it be? See you soon, I hope.
I mean, maybe. We'll see. Can you guys stop opening doors when I'm trying to steal shit? Like, seriously. You guys are like the worst thief companions in the world. A dock worker jumpsuits, box relay, and initialized key card. Those might come in handy at some point. I have 3 of them now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those, but I'm sure they'll come in handy for something.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
What if I was a robot, though? Then I could gain superpowers by going near it. Did you ever think about that? And you're like part robot, so shouldn't you want to go near it?
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Why is that guy just standing in the gas cloud? Unconcerned, just standing in the gas cloud. He says, it's fine, I'll just die at some point. I may as well accelerate the process, you know? Oh, this is a bathroom. And there's storage past the bathroom. Okay.
Welcome. Glad to
I mean, I didn't leave, I walked into a building. Alright.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases
Maybe if you
of
took
Zeranium
some of that
exposure.
mustache hair and
We're
put it on
mighty
top of
busy
your
these
head.
days. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Zeranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of. Oh, the Marshal is a good man, but he thought you want to see she'll only be able to sell you our surplus.
This is just, yeah, so I thought this is just attachments for weapons. Not really what I'm looking for right now. Oh, I can unlock that door. Did I get detected while doing that? I guess we'll find out. Doesn't seem like it. Do I have anything that can give me shock damage? Because I'm gonna want that in here. Like, I don't know if I want to put it on either of these, like, big things, but maybe, like, I can do it on that shotgun there. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can make those. And I don't want to spend the money to buy one if I don't have to. Okay, so I came in from there, right? Yeah, so this way.
What brings you to this fine establishment? Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
You guys just violently vomiting everywhere? It'll be okay. Should probably stay away from the Zeranium, just a thought. You don't have a name, you have a name.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing. Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
Anything.
Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well. Refined zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly. Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from zeranium's effects. Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses 2 risks. First,
Exploding
it's
with an
extremely
immense burst of
volatile,
energy.
exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. In this gaseous state, zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day.
Okay, so in there is where it is, so I need to go over here, I would imagine. Yeah. So we'll make a save state here, just in case I needed to do another level up before I can help.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying,
I'm sure you do
what's
like
best
interruptions.
for stoking the spark of invention, regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities. So what am I endeavoring to create?
A shield.
Protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkable... Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns.
How minor are we talking
Alas,
about?
while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Oh, so...
Okay. So there's an auto dock in here. She's not looking. I'll take that. She's way too engrossed in her work. Okay, so I need to switch the quest journal. Where's it at? There it is.
Not sure. We should get any closer.
Perfect. And I didn't get Zeranium poisoning, I think.
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made... What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress.
I'm gonna grab a
What's
drink.
needed
I'll be right
now
back.
is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Alright. And then I need engineering 3 for that. Sad.
I require a component called a catalytic. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to gild his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it, but pressing on.
I have
Just
one
a
in my
moment to
inventory
remove
already.
what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. You do that.
Gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as uranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. Okay. The question is, how long does it last? I really wish it would stop switching back to that.
Our
Working.
chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure.
Is he up here, I'm guessing? Yes.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution. I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
The evidence shows that exposure to uranium gas causes near-permanent corruption to targeting behavioral subroutines of automechs. Even if we could access the repair hangar, we shouldn't be sending these automechs to the Vox relay station. I know you have your orders from Montelli and he wants results, but what happens to us when our automechs turn on him? So I wonder if I have like a little say in what happens once I get inside the building. Or inside the area. Thought there would be something up here. I was definitely wrong. Alright. Now we have to go back to our journal again. And I am going to save it again, just in case, because I don't know exactly what's going to happen here, so... Did my shield not work? It's just a really dense cloud there. Got it. Excuse me. Oh, that's the other way. But I can come in. Got it. Yeah. Just making sure there's nothing in here that'll allow me to overload bots or anything. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're just gonna have to fight them once we come up out of the thing here. Ooh, a lockbox.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Sneak attack, baby. I think maybe I have a choice now, right? Uranium flow control system reported 2 intake conduits need to be sealed before the flow of gas can be shut off. Oh no, I don't have a choice here. I have to. Got it. There's one just way up there. I don't know if there's a way I can get up there without. Let's see. No. No. Okay. Nothing there. Didn't really seem like there's a way to cheat my way around this. Oh. What just happened there? Okay, so I was able to jump over there. Can I jump again after that, though? I don't think so. Okay. No. It was a good try. But it looks like it's gonna make me go the long way. Alright.
Susceptible to danger. You can't fight.
Unit advises healing yourself now.
Statins susceptible to danger.
Of course, it's engineering 4. Why wouldn't it be? And that would just take us up top, so we don't have to do any climbing. Oops. Alright. How are we not making that jump? Thank you. All right. So one of the things is up here. And then the other one is just across the room from me, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way I'm making that jump. As much as I would like to try.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Calm down. I tried to cheat and make a jump, okay? No need to lose your mind about it. Oh, it also gives you 2 auto docks? I didn't know that. Today we learned. Alright, so... that dude's just like standing in there. So I guess this one I'm gonna have to go in from the outside. So I don't see another way to get up to that floor up there from the inside. Okay, I guess not. maybe I do have to find a way to make that jump. I don't know how, though. So I tried what I thought would be the easiest way. Maybe I'm just stupid and can't figure it out, though. Oh, there's literally a doorway right there. My brain works sometimes. I wasn't wrong, though. I am going outside. Just outside, inside. Okay, so this shield doesn't last very long. Luckily, it doesn't need to as long as I plan my pathway. Bonk. All right. I still have to keep going this way. Okay. I didn't know if maybe there was a doorway we could jump down through there.
Status susceptible to danger.
Sit. Thank you.
As indicated.
May as well steal everything that I can while I'm in here, because once I get them access back, I won't just be able to freely steal shit. Oh, they have a dispenser in here too. Let's go. Not that I really want to buy anything from here, but I do want to sell some stuff. Sell all my junk. Okay. Coated plate carrier. I mean, there's no reason to keep that. There's no reason to keep that. Or that. Or that. That, maybe? I don't need this mine. Okay. Okay, I fixed the gas leaks now. Where am I? Oh. Now the question here becomes, do I do this? Okay. I did fix the gas leak. Now, do I get an option on whether they send these mechs to the upper world or not? Because the thing is, if they send them up there, they're definitely going to revolt and attack. Based on the research that I've done. Okay, so there's that.
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
I mean, you were just standing in the Zeranium, to be fair, friends. Like, no one was making you just stand there in it. But you didn't even bat an eye. You just said, fuck it. If I get Zeranium poisoning, I get it. Okay. I guess we'll find out. Maybe I should go talk to him first. Maybe he'll give me something extra.
If you need something, kindly make it quick. Please, why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. Marshall Donaldson wrote that? And in an official record? Well, I don't know what to say. If the Marshal truly thinks that highly of... All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated... One catalytic amplifier as agreed. Not a chance. Be seeing you...
Oh, perfect. He got me something I don't even need. I wonder if I can just sell it then.
What can I do for you this time? At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same. The pleasure was mine. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong.
Can I talk to him again?
Ah, my friend. The paradigm defect. Well, loyal? Ah, no matter.
Okay. So I want to do this because I want to make sure nothing bad happens up there on the thing. What's up, Robo? How you doing? How you doing? That's not what I typed in. There's no way that last one was right. That's hilarious. Alright, so your random fact is something orcas, that is killer whales, are a natural predator to moose. I looked up some more information on it because I had a hard time believing it, but turns out moose are excellent swimmers and often travel through or near orca habitats, particularly in coastal areas with islands. Orcas hunt in pods using coordinated tactics to ambush and overwhelm a moose in the water, as evidenced by moose carcasses found with orca bite marks. While orcas have a varied diet of marine mammals and fish, they will hunt the moose if the opportunity arises, seeing it as a potential food source. That one I knew for no other reason than you be filled with useless knowledge. I mean, yes. You have... It's not useless. It's not useless knowledge, it's knowledge. You just don't know what the use for it is. Maybe somebody really wants to know moose facts. I would have never known that without looking it up.
Well, look who it is. What is...
The game's going great, honestly. I will say the difficulty in this game does make a difference. I'm not going to complete this quest right yet, though, because I want to get myself to my next level. So I'm running... How's the best way to describe this? I'm running an ADD build. So my character gets more skill points per level than a normal character, but I can only put them in my lowest non-zero skill. So you can see how these are all purpled out. That means the next time I level up, I have to put a point in engineering first, and then I can put a point in anything else that's not 0. So I have to do engineering and then medical and then choose one after that. So I get more skill points, so I can't spread them out to everything. But if I keep 5 or 6 skills like I have now, then I'll be able to get those skills pumped up pretty far. So I think my person having ADD is probably the best way I can describe it. Difficulty does matter here, and I will tell you, like, I don't know if the health gets multiplied, but this is the first area, right? And I'm running into enemies that have like 1,200, 1,300 hit points. Like, I'll show you right now, this crab is probably going to have at least 800 hit points that I'm about to run into. Yeah, 800 hit points. And it will two-shot me if I don't pay enough attention. But I also have a really broken gun right now, so...
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
I am on whatever the hardest difficulty is.
Engaging hostile life forms.
I don't remember what it's called.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive?
So just to give you a good example, so in the first game, even on the hardest difficulty, playing a non-combat build like I am here, I always had like 45 heals on me at all times, right? If you look now, I have 7 heals.
Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise?
And I actually was out probably about 30 minutes ago, and then I had to buy a bunch more.
Defensive perimeter type 14A.
And then healing in this one, you can't just spam heal. So I'll burn one just to show you. If you look underneath the health bar, there's a little a toxicity gauge. When you heal, it gives you toxicity. And if your toxicity is too high, then you can't heal until it goes back down. It doesn't do any damage to you, but it just prevents you from just spam healing. So I can't just AA Skyrim and down 30 sweet rolls. Yeah, you can eat food to heal in this game, but it will only allow you to eat food outside of battle. So if you look down there now, I have the fork and the knife because I'm outside of battle. So if I use that, it'll heal me to full or as close to full as it can with whatever food I have in my inventory. Which right now isn't much, I don't think. But I have this really, really broken gun. So this is a revolver that shoots like a shotgun. So you can still fan fire it. It's terrible from far away, but if you get up close, you'll just destroy everything. These are crab eggs that I'm wandering around destroying, because they can give me like crab meat and stuff, so like that. The other thing I'll say about this one is the level up system is more like Fallout New Vegas. Instead of it being like the other one where you got like 30 skill points a level and each thing had like 100 points you can put in it, you get your, it's either 1 point a level or 2 points a level if you take a certain skill, and then I found a flaw that allows me to have 3 points a level, but it makes it to where I have to put points in my lowest skills, which I don't have a problem with. And then like New Vegas, every other time you level up, you get to pick a perk. So I think they changed the level up system massively for the better. The companions aren't bad, but I'm not very far into the game, so I only really have 2 of the companions. So I obviously can't speak for all of them at the moment, but...
There must be at least a few usable parts in here.
There are, I just took all of them. Thank you.
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts.
They did a really good job with like
some of our
the way people look and speak too.
Non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs.
To fill Westport's needs.
If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
So glad my mic doesn't pick up when I'm opening a bag of chips.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Like what? Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
There's useful parts for me. Yeah, I don't have science though, and I don't plan on getting science. And then your companions have command abilities, kind of like Mass Effect or any of those other games. So the robot's command ability heals me, and the current other guy I have makes him, what do you call it? Tank? What was that? Oh. Homicidally irritated employee. You spent years crouching and really done a number to your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Effects. Plus 50% speed while crouched. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. I feel like I'll forget that, so I better not take that one. I feel like I will 100% forget that exists. And I will crouch and get found. They also added tall grass, so you know how in like games like Horizon you can hide in tall grass? So they've added that so you can sneak while you're out in the open, which is really nice. Oh. And then it also tells you, so if you see the purple, that's how much damage I'm going to deal to them with the sneak attack. But because they're so much of a higher level than me, I won't even get through that initial, like, gauge.
My face feels hot, and I am brimming with anger.
Oh.
Got troublemakers everywhere, on everything. Red, truly my least beloved of all colors.
I also have an ability that lets me see the way the enemies are facing on my map, which is what I'm abusing right now.
Great waves of umbrage rolling right through me. Perpetually.
You didn't hear anything.
Ain't nothing there.
Your companions are invisible. As long as you stay out of line of sight, it doesn't matter if they stay out of line of sight. Which I think is kind of funny, because in like this situation, if he doesn't see me, he's gonna walk right through them.
The way they fawn over every little thing he says. Wonderful idea, Park Divisioner Ormsby. First rate as a void was that.
Oh, he didn't quite see me all the way.
This lab technician is deceased. Interrogation unavailable. Recommended course of action. Access nearby terminal for more information.
Thank you, robot. Appreciate it. Okay. As you are all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, and wholly irredeemable personnel who have become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource draining employees to frontline combat, yet that is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appealed to their base natures by inviting each participant in a promotion acceleration program, ostensibly a series of outdoor skill-building exercises located at spires around the island, with the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. I am confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. As an insurance policy, the final activity is set on the northern tip of the northern island, an area infested with corporate Raptidon assets turned feral. Your cooperation in concealing this ruse is much appreciated and also mandatory. So they sent all their bad employees out to be killed. Oh, there's a guy literally right there. Oh, he's still coming this way.
compromised. Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
That was the idea, robot. Appreciate you, though.
I still can't reckon Elflossin got kicked up the ladder before I did.
Particularly tough enemies are noted via their health bar.
More pressure. And fancy new designation. No spread fucking raise. Why does each and everything have to be so goddamn irritating?
Hmm. I don't have any of the distraction baubles, do I? Let's see. Oh, I do, actually. Perfect.
What came over me? Just so touchy today. Any little thing, I swear, and...
I tell you, this better not reflect poorly on my upcoming quarterly review. Because I took action on all my action items.
She's very upset about something.
Break our backs getting this lab set up in record time. Meanwhile, I'm sleeping outdoors. I'm on the point damn mattress.
That did not work out like I wanted it to.
Possibly some intermeddler? Now, let's turn you off. Do I pull the red wire or...
Nope. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for in here.
Presently persist in a state of ceaseless perturbation.
Thought there was going to be like a doorway or a vent or something for me to go through up here, but apparently that is not the case, right? Oh, there's one right there. I can see it. Ooh, tossball card. So the tossball cards in this game are pretty cool too. Instead of just being tossball cards, they give you permanent stats. And not like you have to keep a hold of them to have the permanent stats.
Don't assume negative intent
Hmm.
all the time. I mean, sure, in that one instance, in that other time too, and four.
I feel like that won't make a very loud sound. But this also doesn't make a very loud sound. It just doesn't. It's not going to do enough to kill them, unfortunately, because of how much stronger they are than me.
I'm not superfluous. You're superfluous.
Okay, so that's the boss of the area there. A guy right here facing this way, a guy underneath of me facing I don't know what that guy's whistling. I thought he was gonna whistle when the ants come marching in at first, but
You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being.
I snuck in here. I don't know how I did, but
Unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Omid Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and
Does he have
Audacious
blue
Advances,
lipstick on?
am your interim supervisor.
looks like it.
Yes, tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear.
Somewhat?
By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
I don't know.
Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary.
Something of a psychopath.
Our lab is a far cry from the others. It all requires a certain... Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well versed with pharmacological matters? Apologies. I do take tremendous. Well then, we'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order. With yours, fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here. ingeniously referred to as
The Red
The research
Spire.
team's findings, once we have...
Okay. Did that say I've already collected the data from the terminal? Is that what that said? Search your way into the renovated grain silo mentioned by the lab supervisor. I found that already. You've collected the data from the terminal. I just don't have any red spore specimens yet.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Alright, we've made it away from the psychopaths with a ton of health.
Commencing combat-related activities. Standing by for life support. Dispensing life-preserving energy.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
You guys not just get blasted by everything? I literally upgraded the armor on one of you.
Engaging combat protocols.
It's getting rusty there, Commander.
Did you say I'm rusty? Excuse me.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
You didn't make it very far, unfortunately. So.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Spit. Oh, there's an arm over there. Perfect. Yeah, me taking that upgrade to my map is huge. Me being able to see which way they're facing and exactly where they are is a game changer. Because before, it was just like a cloudy area on the little radar. Getting specifics of where they are is way better. Makes planning my movement way easier.
Confronting threat.
Oh my god, that thing is huge.
You are making an alarming amount of
Not getting up without help, Commander.
This shield ability, saving my ass right now. I don't know how many keys I've got, but I definitely have enough keys to
This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
open a few more of these. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun. I mean, why not? But yeah, that shield ability, fantastic. Also, this shotgun revolver is pretty disgusting. Oh, that's cool looking. It's got the little like flame things that shoot onto the shotgun shells to make them fire based. That's pretty dope. Just trying to make sure I fill out as much of the map as possible, because you know I'm me, so have that OCD. Map coverage. Oh, there's just two body parts floating in the air there. Perfect.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by. And now, first things first. Place the data cartridge. Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent near. Just imagine the ad slogans. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Normally, enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily.
Perfect. Wait. Oh, see, if I would have had the thing, I could have done it myself. It's alright.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though, in the end, I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice try. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another not budging. Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra. Wonderful. All right. Marvelous. You'll find your immune. Omid Orms, BC.
Hey, there's my level up that I was looking for. Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. Excuse me. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Okay. Okay, so what you're saying is I can go here. Ah. Restores 300 health over a duration. Restores 300 health instantly. And 300. Yeah, so this is definitely better. Does give me a little more toxicity, but that's fine, honestly. Oh yeah, and then I need to do my level up, huh? Alright, so I have to do one in engineering, one in medical. And then I get to choose which one I want to do next, which I believe is medical, question mark. I'm pretty sure it was medical that I wanted to do next. Oh, I didn't actually hit. So engineering, medical, apply. Perfect. So then I have to get all of these up to 4 before I can put another one in hacker medical, which is fine, honestly. Or no, I needed a point in fucking engineering, didn't I? I needed 1 point in engineering. Oh no, I got one. I think that's all I needed was 1 point.
Yes?
Hey look, you guys aren't angry anymore. How about that? And now I can take all this stuff and it's not stealing. Burst biomass pistol? Okay.
All industrial microwaves should be serviced no less than twice a month to meet safety standards. Warning, contaminants detected. Please clean before reuse.
I got 150 XP for opening up a door that I didn't need to open. Let's go. We like that. That's a dead person. All right.
Well, that's not the first time I blacked out and lost a day. I miss anything?
I feel like you guys lost more than a day, but that's between you and your company.
This place was quite the scene when we arrived. Any idea what happened?
Oh, I know exactly what happened. You guys killed a bunch of people. Okay. So now let me go back to our other side quest and see if, now that I leveled up, if I'll be able to actually tell this guy not to send those robots to the thing. So I believe 3 is all I needed. I hope so.
I hope you brought me good news, outsider. At last, the top you've done. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend. Perhaps you're right. Accept this with my gratitude. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong. Hello again, stranger. Know that you were always welcome here. Thanks. Well, Lloyd? No matter. Now, their burden is mine.
Okay.
I wish I shared the Marshal's confidence that our problems were behind us. You want to see, she'll only be able to sell you our...
Oh, that's explosives. So there's all those little tables around too, which I think is pretty neat, where you can create like explosives if you want to.
Ah, my erstwhile assistant returns. Until...
I thought maybe she might have more for me to do. Okay, so it's nice to know that the auto docks give us like heals. So even if we don't necessarily need them, if we're not coming back to the area, it's wise to use them just to get the free stacks of healing. And now that I'm a good guy here, I can just run around and collect all of the free shit off the ground, which is also good.
Ready to waste it.
Oh, not that one apparently.
Looking up for you.
So I can't take that one specifically. Or they'll just start blasting. My bad, guys, my bad.
I hope you brought me good news, outsider. At last, you've done us. We confiscated them from the. Perhaps now.
Okay.
Self-tag, state your business. Initiate.
Okay. So I definitely want to buy that. And then, honestly, I don't know if I want to buy anything else. That might be good. But that costs so much. Alright. So I think one of the first things I'm going to do is fast travel back to the ship. Because I have a bunch of those decryption keys now, so I can open some more of these. I almost said loot boxes, but... these things. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing your pain, to prioritize them and decrease damage they deal to the party. Scales with speech. Interesting. Native species. When standing in a Zeranium cloud, gain 20% crit chance. Zeranium poisoning is gained 50% slower. I mean, I think we just put that on, right? Like, yeah, we don't gain the extra weapon slot anymore, but who cares? The wearer drops below 30% health. The smoke bomb is dispensed at their location. Interesting. Don't think. Damage resistance, combat sprint speed. I mean, I think that one's the best right now. We do need to put this back on, because that's the best that we've got right now. Let's see. If there's anything on here now. Okay. That's perfect. because I wanted to come back and open up that chest, so. Oh my god. Alright. What do we have side quest now? Locate the mental refreshment information. Oh, wait. I have a bunch of stuff I can do now, too. I don't remember if this first thing I'm thinking of was Engineering 4 or Engineering 3. Not that I know if it'll do anything at this point, but may as well check it out. I don't know why I'm not just fast traveling over to it instead of running. Or
Initializing. Resuming Crabble control. Patrol. Please stand clear.
doesn't do anything by itself. Store is barred shut. So now he's gonna go kill some Crabbles. Oops. Automech status. Technician notes. The abnormally hot summers led to a significant proliferation of the region's Crabble population. For the next few weeks, we will be running the Automechs at 340% operational rates to try to compensate for the increased hatch rates. Something about a shrink ray being lost. Okay. Our state, meek, weak, a man shivering beneath a threadbare sheet. The night's pastiche, bleak, a snarling beast. Absolute despair as anti-creeps. A man stands tall, alone, gathers children into the folds. Resolution, absolution, but evolution from attribution. A matriarch turns patriarch, a character arc forged in Automech sparks. To the protector of paradise, broad as a thief, hemorrhagic reef, he stands prepared to what? Reap, sweep, leap, go deep, put to sleep. This guy was trying to write poetry. This ordinary safe can be entered. There it is. I just missed something on the computer. Oh, a recipe for plasma grenades. Okay. Also, if you guys weren't here for the first day, I was like, ooh, look, an anomaly. I wonder what happens if I jump into it. You die. That's what happens if you jump into it. Just so you guys know. In case you were wondering, it kills you. I don't know if there's a way to prevent it either. I don't think there's a way for me to get up there, unfortunately, at least not currently. Because my thought was maybe it will allow me to like teleport from one thing to the other. It does not. It just kills you. I'm kind of curious now though, if maybe if I put on the shield that I've got. Nope, it still just kills you. Just dead immediately. I think this is where this section just stops, yeah. Okay. There was something. Was it in the mysterious cave? No. There was something over here somewhere, though. Maybe it was Crabbing Tower. One of these areas had something I needed engineering or lockpicking to get into. And a mag pick refund at that. Let's go. We take those. Okay. I mean, you're never gonna find me complaining, friends. Now, I'm kind of curious if something in this mysterious cave will now appear, because I read something about it. Confirmed skeleton Crabble sighting. Port contains an abundance of... Okay, not care about that. Well, I don't need to know about free salvage. I'm kind of curious. Because there's obviously something I can do here, but it's not telling me what it is. Power routed to the Phonotron, which is what I'm trying to activate, right? Is there something that I'm missing? Like, is it staring me right in the face? Actually, just like legitimately curious. Yeah, this must just be part of a quest that I get later, because I'm not seeing like anything at all that's giving me any indication. That's fine. All right. So that means we're gonna go back to looking for this ministry, which, I mean, we know where it is, so we're just gonna fast travel and then go up to the ministry. These are places that I've already been, I think. Yes, these are places I've already been. Because to the left here is where all of the robots are. So the question is, can I get there from over here? No, I have to go the other way. I have to go way around the other way. Whoa.
To assist with agent's health needs.
This guy just came out of fucking nowhere. Fucking asshole. Just minding my own business, walking around. That's what I get for not paying attention to the mini-map, though.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's gone untouched by this war.
Get fucked. So I'm assuming this place has been overrun by Raptidons based on the looks of it. Yeah. Prism repeating rifle, huh? Oh, it just has a sight on it. Oh, did not mean to do that. It's unfortunate.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Sit. Of course it's barred shut, why wouldn't it be? You need to calm down, sir. My vitals are fine. What I need to do is not accidentally fire randomly in an open space and alert every enemy in the vicinity. Oops. Okay. Is that really it? Yeah, looks like it. Give me all them foodstuffs. What are you doing with foil in the bathroom? You know what? I don't know that I want to know, to be honest. Give me those rounds, baby. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slyly referenced a document that is yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the consul. Recommended mental refreshment. Jonathan spoke in his sleep last night, words that sound vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommended mental refreshment. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. Recommended mental refreshment.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
So these guys just be getting mental refreshed for existing as normal humans. Pretty standard. Pretty standard. All right. Let's see. Sell junk. Buy the trauma kit, because why not? Buy those because they're not too much. Let's see, short rounds. Wait, what? So weapon I'm using use long rounds or short rounds? I think it uses long rounds. Or actually, I think I have one that uses both. No, one uses short rounds, one uses compact rounds. Okay. So short rounds is what I'm looking for. So these. And I don't really need any more compact rounds at the moment. Let's see. Can't use the biomass canister right now because creatures are immune to bio damage. This doesn't really do me any good. Let's see. The rest of that's not really anything worth buying, so. Please. Okay, nothing? Okay, cool. Get the hell out of here then. Sounds like somebody's engaged in a battle with Raptidons in there. Oh.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Did you just punch it to death?
No, you ain't got what I need.
Oh,
And
she's
you-
got another arm
you
growing
can't
out of
come
her back.
stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it.
and a desperate Rapt is a dangerous Rapt. That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting, something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. Bet they'd erased. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? Not only could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. It ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's. Get the feeling you... Anyhow, good luck in there.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's Choice.
Oh, we can get her away from Auntie's Choice, I assure you. Just give me some time. Perfect. Those don't really do too much for us right now. Don't have anything to put on there. Ooh, explosive rounds. That sounds good. Lowers base damage of weapons. I mean, does it matter? I kinda want to put a silencer on here though. Like I know it lowers the base. Oh, it lowers the base damage by a lot though. Like almost half. I don't know if that's worth it or not. Okay, let's see. I'm never gonna use that. I'm most likely never gonna use that. Don't need that anymore. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. What was that? A large slab of meat? I can break that down? Interesting. Okay, let's see. That looks good, actually. So I can craft more of those if I need. I don't really need to currently, though. Plasma is like the fire damage in this game, so I could get behind that, but I still don't need to do it right now.
Engaging hostile life forms. Standing by with life support. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
You're just gonna sit up there, man. I'm just gonna blast you. Like... Perfect. Okay. The door must be barred shut from the top. That's fine. I'll get up there in just a second. Nothing down here. Nothing around here. I think once they develop a speedrun for this game, or once it gets a little more traction, I'll probably try speedrunning this game as well. Because it sounds fun. Now I know the original game, the speedrun, was like insanely big, or insanely fast, so I'm sure they'll find a way to break this one. I've also thought about speedrunning a couple of the older RPGs, so there's not really a community for them anymore, so it would just be me doing it myself, but that's fine. Okay. So I gotta pass for the repair center, which I don't know if I even need.
Sequencing attack strategy. Entering a confrontational stage.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
When I need a distraction? I mean, right now I'm good. I'm not in combat video game. So many grenades. I have like almost 20. All right. Look, if you guys are just gonna make it easy on me by just standing in a hallway, I'm literally just gonna light you up. No reason for me not to. Damn, these Raptidons did a number on all this equipment. Please, with the French music. I can't. So many short rounds. 1,500 rounds for my gun. this is like the backside. Okay. I was like, why are we going back down? But it makes so much more sense now. Hey bud, I'm doing great. I should speedrun Worm Odyssey? I don't know what that is. I'll be honest. There's a decryption key there. What is Worm Odyssey? Sounds interesting though. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. Was that it? There wasn't anything in here. I really need to figure out a way to have my YouTube chat closer to my other chat. Because it just sitting on the other side of the screen is not helpful to me. Because again, I don't know. He could have sent that. Okay, it was only like 7 minutes ago. So not a huge long time, but... Alright. Print to cartridge. Do not spare the rod. I don't know what that means, but... Got you. We're gonna use this auto dock because it's gonna give us 2 more charges on our heal. Alright, so this is the way we came in, and this is just another room, right? Yeah, okay. We don't need to make anything at the workbench. Alright. I'm kind of curious what Worm Odyssey is now, so I'll look that up in a second, because it sounds... I don't know. It kind of sounds like this old game I used to play. It's Michael from the old Office Pit. The old Office Pit? What is down there? Worm Odyssey. I have to look up what Odyssey is now. It's a meme. I mean, memes are funny though. Let's see. I actually heard somebody mention Worm Odyssey before. Because I remember it being like 2 minutes or 3 minutes or something like that. I don't remember exactly who said something about it to me before. That's funny, the guy who ran it, or who says he ran it, his name is Yogurt Slinger. That's funny. They actually have a leaderboard for it, ironically, on speedrun.com. I'll show you. Actually, I don't know if you'll be able to see my thing, but... Well, there's 4 different speedrun categories for it. I apologize. Mark 1%, Arthur %, Bruce %, and Tony %. So, oh. Let's see. I know I can show my thing here. Yeah, check it out. 4 different speedrun categories for this game. And this guy is the world record holder in every one of them, apparently. His name is My Yogurt is Sour, which is, I don't know, a fantastic name if you ask me, honestly. All right, well, how you guys all doing tonight? I appreciate you stopping in. We're running what I call an ADD build on this game. When I say that, I don't know if I can actually show my flaws, can I? Chewable milk is a better name. That's kind of gross. Kind of gross. So how's things been going for you, man? If you don't mind talking about that stuff. Like, I hope everything went all right with your kid and all of that. And I hope that you've since gotten a job that treats you a little bit better. I don't know what that is, but it was a little monkey thing and it scared the crap out of me, so I shot it. Let me see what my side quest is. Oh, I'm doing the side quest currently. Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Missing only a shot or two doesn't matter, you've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a time, but all of your guns now hold more ammo. Oh, man. I don't know. 50% magazine size is nice, but it halves the damage if I let it hit empty, and I'm going to let it hit empty. I will absolutely forget that that exists, so I can't take it. But, oh yeah, I was going to show you my flaws if it'll let me. I don't know where the flaws are listed. I don't know if they're listed as perks or not. At the Home Depot now and got promoted under a month to sales, so I'm chilling. How have you been? I'm doing good, man. I'm in IT now, so I'm in the part of the company where you get treated like an actual human being. I won't say anything more than that, but that's just the way that that's the way we describe it. I stayed in closing for like 15 months before I went. So I spent way longer there than I anticipated, but I finally got to go to IT, which is where I wanted to go to begin with, so I'm happy. So why I say that I'm running an ADD build is if you read the description of this flaw, your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is often better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to maximize any particular one. So the way this works is I get an extra skill point per level, but I can only add skills into my lowest skill that's not 0. So like, see how I have these 4 skills that are 3s? The next time I level up, I'll only be able to add skills into any of these ones that are 3s or to choose a new skill. But with this build, it's bad to choose more than like 5 or 6 skills because then you're just going to have 2 points everywhere. But I feel like with the 6 skills that I have, I'll be able to max those out pretty well.
Confronting threat.
I'm glad to hear that you're doing well too, man. I can tell you from working sales at Lowe's, you can make some money. Because when I worked at Lowe's when I was like 19, I did sales there, and it was pretty nice. Or I guess we didn't call it sales, we called it like contract or something. We worked specifically with people who spent lots of money at the store. This is the best way to put it.
Soldier. Merciful law, is this? Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. We could be court-martialed for even looking. No, I am not gonna look.
You should probably
I'll
look.
wait for the reviews to be distributed along the promotion denied? No, this has
It's going to be a
to
challenge.
be a
All
mistake.
these contractors
How
are
can
deaf.
Officer
I'm so
Carr
quiet.
claim I
It's the
don't
grave.
understand supply and demand regarding shifting
See,
market urgency?
But you can
That's
write stuff
unfair.
down there, so that's different.
And that lowered our burial fees. Carr clearly doesn't understand my value, but you do. Well, the next review period's right around the corner. Suppose it's never too late to tidy up my reputation. Take this for your trouble. While I learn my lesson, you might as well. That is the... Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you... Better... Real shame about my...
Okay. I didn't even know she was somebody I could talk to. I just happened to walk past her. And the contractors are deaf because they don't know what earplugs are. So there you go. You could sell them some earplugs so they can hear better the next time they come in. Let's go talk to Top Hat Man here.
Appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well it would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop
Gotta be up at
bringing
6.
your
I'm off
little
to bed.
excuses.
Glad I caught the
How
stream
about
preview.
that?
Thanks for stopping in, man.
My, such
I'm
aggression.
glad to hear you're doing well.
Scarcely need add hostility.
I
to
will
your
be
list of
streaming
inadequacies,
most nights, and I will also put the videos up on YouTube if anybody wants to watch the YouTube videos. Obviously this is a live stream, so it'll just go right up as soon as I'm done streaming, but also the earplugs comment, just gotta learn Spanish and sign language.
That
Fair
Trooper
enough.
Sealong,
Fair
no
enough.
mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Have a good night, friend. Thanks for stopping in. Let's see.
Excellent! At least that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits.
One of your
as a token
finest
thanks.
suits.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
No worries, man. I don't expect anybody to be here ever, and I don't mean that like I don't. People don't want to watch me, but I don't have an expectation for anybody to be here. So I appreciate anybody. Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is not good for her.
It is
This
good for her.
is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer,
She will most assuredly regret her decision. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold. I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Verily, on to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Excellent. With that, I shall. Now I'm sure. Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this, then consider yourself officially deputized at Be Forewarned. I can only guess at the. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Alright. So now I can recruit Inez, I would imagine. Should be great.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be... Doc Tinsley worked with Graf...
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Okay. So I want to go back to her lab anyway, because now I have some medical skills, so I should be able to help some of the people in here. So I believe it was this guy I could help?
I'd say welcome. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry.
Oh, no, I
still
have
on
to.
the long side of short.
I have to make the coagulant first. Let's see.
I must ask you to hold still. I must say, I'm rather amazed. I must say, I'm rather amazed.
Alright, let me heal this guy.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself.
Oh, he just breathes it in? I don't
Much
know if that's
obliged.
safe.
That feels night and day better already.
Okay.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? Oh. Well, in any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure.
What's that burning smell?
Alright. So what did he give me now? He gave me something for healing. Oh, heal up to 200 instantly, increasing that amount the closer you are to death. I still feel like this one's better because it gives me 600, so that can give me 400. So it doesn't really do me any good right now, unfortunately. That's fine. Oh, that's actually better. I mean, so... What's the difference here? Oh, reduce ammo cost. This does so much more damage. So as long as we're not fighting creatures, I think creatures are what's,
You watch. The next time you see me, I'll be knocking
We are
around with
currently
Commander
experiencing
Torres.
longer than normal waiting time.
Longer than normal waiting times.
Please file medical forms 49F 87B.
Appreciate you agreeing to help. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Okay, so this isn't the doctor that I'm looking for. I'm looking for Dr. Tinsley. Let's see. She's here somewhere, right? Yeah.
These rich got me all perturbed.
Oh yeah, there's also a broke-ass door over here somewhere that I can open now. Is it... I think it's over this way.
Confusing for us protectorate folks. Do you mind?
Broke-ass. Alright. There it is. What do you mean steal? I just opened this fucking door. It ain't stealing, I'm taking. This shit's mine. I earned this shit. How dare you tell me it's stealing?
Hello again. Was there something you...
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contract... that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached.
It's alright. You can reach a
But
life
in my
now.
current role, I do try to help where I can. Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate
That's
their
what I needed to
machinery.
operate that machine.
If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch...
I mean, why would I not just do both? Like... Makes sense to me. They are so far away from each other. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I forgot. She's new, so... Inez's training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Inez occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking them automatically uses them. Okay. The healing is probably better for me in general. Okay. Okay, so we can get to the skeleton crabble right away because I've already been to where it goes, so. This one is easy enough. Well, I don't know if killing it will be easy enough, but getting to where it is will be easy enough because I've already been there.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out.
Where's my... Did I sell my fire shotgun? No, it's right there. Okay.
Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Are you kidding me? He sniped me from like 80 miles away.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
That's the big guy. Okay.
That phonotron was a effective. Now we just need the specimen.
Holy shit.
They can be a little feisty even after. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. Was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley. North it is.
All right, that was a thing, to say the least. Man. Thank goodness for my ability to sprint. And this shield ability is as good as it gets, honestly. I guess we just go here and then we walk to the north. TBH. Okay, so now I need to... No, I need to take this off the map first. Now we're going this way, 620 meters. Yeah. I don't want to go that way, because I don't want to go to the Vox Relay. Oh, I have to go all the way down there. Okay. Observation? Where are we looking? Oh, it's just gonna tell me where the mines are. Okay. That's a nice ability, though.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption, I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much.
They never look.
Some folk are dead set on going their way.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this one could say. I don't know what's worse. Standing guard against those vile invaders, or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's ensconced in the Vox Relay. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights. Myself included. You actually believe you can contend with him. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise. Ah, so you are sympathetic to the Protectorate cause and wish to rid our people of this scum at our doorstep. Wonderful. I may have need of your help, stranger. I know of 2 traders who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge.
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
No, I am ridding us of two dangerous traitors who will inevitably take good subjects down with them. Am I one of those good subjects? Of course. To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. Not just from the fighting, but from treachery. Or from seeing treachery where there is none. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the true wrongdoers. After all, Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight? Even if said strangers deserve to be brought to justice, allow me to offer another solution. Hand over your companion here. A grafted soldier on display would surely make an impression on Montelli.
You're out of your mind. You ain't gonna use me to solve your problem. You're just dragging out the inevitable. Tell her, Commander. See? So how?
Yes, you've made your point. Now, can we come to some other agreement, or will you stand here wasting my time? Barbaric. Ha! You're back. Have you chosen to help me bring justice to these lands? Don't waste...
That's kind of poopy. I need another point of speech before I come up here. Try to cross this bridge. I'm hoping that it saved me killing the bone crab at least. I'm sure that it did, but we'll see. It did.
Eyes up, outsiders approaching the south gate.
Okay. Okay, so we can't do that one right now. Are you kidding me? It's saved after that. I have this one then. It saved after I talked to her about handing this over. Okay, that's better. So before I come up here at all, I don't have explosives. You need explosives to disarm them. Cracks. Not today, sir. Not today.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
He did.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
I'll be back later. Okay, so I'm missing information and some other shit. I also need to get speech up to 4.
Don't get any closer to it. You void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Interesting.
Gary!
Ah, damn. He's just gone.
You saw me try to stop him, right?
Interesting. Interesting indeed. He just kinda splattered. Now we know what happens if you get too close to those, though. Because before I didn't really know what was happening, just that we were dying. No, I need to go. Do I have to get on the bridge? No. It should just be a road. Before the bridge, it lets me turn to the left according to this. Yeah, right here. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is change this back out.
Coming your way!
Interesting. Right. Now that I'm done getting accosted by Raptidons, I almost thought there was going to be somebody hiding in the outhouse here. Bits, a shotgun. Okay, thanks for that. Not really anything super useful, but I mean it's free stuff, so free stuff is free stuff. I feel like this is just going to be a cliff edge. It sure is. Perfect. And there's some actual buildings down here to look into. I don't know if there's going to be anything in these buildings, but there are buildings here. That's a dead person. Oh, there's one more. We're only missing one more magazine for that one thing. Damn. Sneeze.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protector is not a totally base
2 days,
society.
3 at most.
That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch!
Alright then. That was super weird. That guy just started screaming about praising the matriarch. Black powder, black powder. Okay. So up this way to the left, it shows like another bridge thing I can cross. But I think I have to go maybe Major League this way first and then to the left. Maybe I can just get across without crossing that main bridge there. Dead person. Ooh. Dead person missing their head. Another dead person. Oh, you're not dead, are you?
It's the crunch. That scrunch. The one that makes it a brunch. I'll feed you purple berry crunch.
At attention, Trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait.
Damn, this is bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? Void. My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't, of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any raptidons. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a raptidon unarmed. You know, the ocean always calms me down. And it's free. What? Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought me a way to fend off the raptidons? Preferably a grenade. I'm shaking too badly to aim a gun. No, wait, come back! What? Oh, it's you again. No, wait!
I just don't want to be the reason that guy explodes in 10 feet because he tries to throw a grenade that I gave him, you know?
What? Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought me a way to fend off the raptidons? Preferably a grenade. I'm shaking too badly to aim a gun.
Did I give this guy a grenade or not? Because I doubt that I'll remember that he's here. I don't know if there's a quest or anything tied to it. I'm just gonna leave him alone because I 100% know if I give him that grenade, he's killing himself. And I'm not gonna be the reason the guy dies. I don't know what this is. I'm not worried about it. I'm worried about getting to where that matriarch is. I'll come back to this. Thank you.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not Protectorate. Think, huh?
Liquidate 'em.
What's that noise? That was a close one. Think the Sovereign. Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way. Thank you.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects.
Whoa.
Initially.
Whoa. I just got mauled by Raptidons.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign. Thank you for saving me. Thank you.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors. But we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Holy shit.
They did me in. Help me out.
Knew you had my back.
The ambush is real. Fuck. That's it. That's dumb. Okay, so how the fuck do I get over there then? So it's gotta be this way and then around, right? Like... Oh my god, so many Raptidons.
How are you still a right over there?
Hey, get me go-getting again.
No target. Don't make me bury another agent.
Where'd you go?
Back in business.
It's just nasty. I don't like it. I don't like when there's 15 Raptidons per square foot, you know? I need to get up and around, unfortunately, so I have to keep going this way. What is this thing? Can't punch it. Okay, there's my way up. Couldn't just be a straight line, could it? That'd be too complicated.
Not a bad shortcut at all. There's the station now.
I don't want to be in the station. It's not what I want. Okay, so this... I don't think this is correct, right? No. There's no way. So this is not what I'm looking for. Unfortunately. So it means it must be this way, but like 8,000 miles this way. Oh. That's it. Thanks. All right. There's some broken electricity over here somewhere. Another advanced decryption key. We take those. Okay. Hey, look at that. All right. To go way this way, it looks like, so. Oh.
It's a brawl.
Oh.
More nice.
Through his beneficent guidance.
I mean, I wasn't trying to shoot the trooper. Apparently that doesn't matter. Alright. What was I at? Oh, right here. Perfect. Oh, why are they just angry at me for no reason? Am I like not supposed to be back here? Like I don't understand. I mean, I guess if that's the case, then what hit me? What is killing me? Like,
More nice.
am I getting hit by a sniper? Like, I don't understand.
Let me end this fight on my feet.
Oh, I am getting hit by a sniper. That's what it is. So I was like, what the hell is hitting me?
Can't just shoot in the thin air. Looking a few crooks low, Commander.
Back in practicing some battlefield medicine. Looks like a fight.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why these guys are attacking me, but you know. That's what they're gonna do. That's what they're gonna do.
on a hostage.
Oh, he got me. Damn. That sucks. I'm still not sure why they're attacking me, to be totally honest, but that's fine. We figure it out. Snap, crackle, pop. Oh, hey, look at that. We get to start from right here, which is fine with me. Got it. The shotgun revolver does not do a lot of damage against armored enemies, which is fair. I wonder if they're mad because I crossed the bridge without.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
We in the building? Yeah.
Never more content. Looks like a fight.
Hey, there's another copy. I'm assuming she's gonna give us a mission to find the other 5 too, once we're done with that one, but we found the initial 5 now, so she's got vodka in her pocket. Let's go. My kind of person. All right. Now we kind of have a pathway with which to get to the cave back here, it looks like. So we'll be able to complete this quest. at least.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
What is fucking... Oh, dude, that thing is spinning from miles away. What is that?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
You little fucking bitch.
Back. Knew you had me.
Piece of crap. Holy. I love it though. I love when the game has a challenging battle system, like I can't just spam through the game, you know? Alright, so I need to do... Definitely want to do engineering for, speech for, and probably observation. Honestly, yeah, I think that's the right call. Okay, then we get a bunch of choices here. So caustic researcher, farm enthusiast, survivalist, wholesale spender. That's probably not bad. You accumulate uranium poisoning much slower and can go and no longer receive light and heavy uranium poisoning after accumulating too much. Additionally, you enter a drug crash from using the medical inhaler. When the crash ends, a portion of your uranium poisoning is removed. You can temporarily tame hostile creatures. No. Oh man, so many of these are good. Survivalist I think is really good for healing. Increased range bonus with guns. That's pretty good. Wholesale spender is really good too, though. I think survivalist is the one that I'm going with. Because now I have a constant supply of food, because I always have fucking animal parts in my inventory, so having the ability to eat those will be fantastic. Alright. The Matriarch's
It's challenging us.
cave is here. I didn't want to do that. I mean, that works. That wasn't really what I was going for, but I kind of got stuck, so I don't like the size of that bar. Ooh, what was that? Oh, I just get meat from them now. Okay, that's not what I thought it was gonna do, but we take those. Okay. Okay.
Time to earn my commission.
And it didn't even cross my mind to think how much the hat I'm wearing might be helping us in terms of making them deal extra damage and do less damage. I can't break the Raptidon eggs like I can the other things. So, like, I like this, I really do. But I feel like its damage is kind of nerfed right now because its durability is probably really low. Because I've used it so much. Because I feel like 11 times 8 is way less than it was doing before. Also, I probably have so many shock rods that I should use some of them. And they also provide a status effect, so... Or I do the light pistol for the burst damage. Yeah, I think we'll switch to that for now. I love how, I think I talked about this earlier, but your followers are just invisible to the enemies.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Somebody was in here sleeping on some Raptidon hide. That's brave, honestly. This thing is going to be massive. I just have a feeling. I don't have to re-kill all of those. Oh my God. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh my god.
Looking a few quarts low, Commander.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Knew you had my back.
Got him. Okay. Where you at, Big Mama?
It's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. Yep. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Old girls, apparently, any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? All right.
It's a brawl.
Damn it, I love myself.
Hello, coin.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
There's another one coming after me. I am doing pretty okay. I cannot complain. Oh, please don't chase me up here. I said don't chase me up here, preferably. Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. I'm on the verge of death here. I need my shield to come back up. Are you kidding me? What a fucking sniper shot. Holy. Sniped me.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get this done.
Oh, it came from fucking behind me. Fuck. This one's gonna be rough, I'm not gonna lie. I'm loving the game, honestly. The fact that I'm dying in battle to me means it's a challenging game, which is exactly what I'm looking for. I don't want it to just be super easy, you know?
Ready to wait. Look at a few quick welcomes.
Little pick-me-up for you.
That just phased through the fucking ground. It sure did.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Is it stuck on the wall? Looks like it. Oh, it killed me through my shield. Damn. Alright, so let me do this. Maybe I just need to be set up a little better before I go in. Destroying me. Okay. I think the best thing to do still is to be out here. But I think as soon as I go down there, she's gonna want to set it up, so... I can fast travel here? Okay. So now that I know I can fast travel here, this changes stuff up a little bit. So... let's see. Let's do this. No. I'm looking for the... That is my active quest, please. I want to say... Yeah, say it's like right there. Thank you. Fast travel. I'm gonna go turn in this other quest. And then it's what, 10:30? So I might switch to some Digimon for a little bit. Maybe. I wanted to finish this matriarch tonight, but depends. It depends. So this is kind of the problem with my build, right? Like, to me it's not a problem, but a lot of people are going to have an issue with the fact that I don't do a lot of damage up front, so my gunfights are going to be longer and drawn out.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes.
Okay, so there's 5 more volumes. How many do I have now? I guess is the question. Oh, I just have the 5 that I found. Okay, so there's 5 more to find on the island. Okay. How many of those keys? I only have 3 keys. Okay, so I don't have enough to open another one. Tactical lockboxes would be nice if I could open them. Do I have any other quests I can turn in right now? No, no. Okay. What I will do,
what you
though.
said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of the gun don't strike you as a might forceful?
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it.
So,
Ask for our intervention.
are you still just having upload issues, Coin, or is it like everything now?
No, that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take
Business is always good. What do you need this time?
Okay, let's see. None of these are gonna help. I need... need something that's gonna make my gun stronger. My upload speed says 20 Mbps now, which is the normal. But when you started streaming, it went down. That's weird. Okay. Explosive grenades don't do me any good. That doesn't do me any good. Plasma grenades could help. Actually, those could help a lot, depending on how I use them. Okay, let me cook up some of these here. Did OBS update recently? And you use the Streamlabs version and not the just the regular OBS version, right? OBS Studio. Okay. Let me think. Do you have it to where it automatically detects your settings for Twitch and sets them optimally?
Emmeline will be pleased.
Okay. So it's definitely not on that end then. Let me see here. Let me see.
Worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Let me save this. I think I'm done getting destroyed for the night anyway. Which is fine. Let me see here. Why is that showing my desktop? Did I never shut that off? Alright, now my OBS is freaking out. I never did shut off my display capture. That's funny. Let's see. Yeah. Probably a dumb question, but when's the last time You updated the firmware on your router. Also, hold on, let me stop my stream real quick. And then I can just jump into Discord and we can take a look at it. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours anyway, so. Alright. Appreciate all of you guys being here. Thank you everybody who stopped by. Thank you all of the friends over on YouTube who stopped by. Thank you the friends in Twitch who stopped by. Appreciate all of you. This will be up on YouTube for anybody who does want to watch it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye, everybody.